Hello, hello. Let me know if you guys can hear me. One, because my voice, if you can't tell, is not great right now, but also because I'm using a different microphone. If you can't tell, I'm not at my mother's house. I'm at my house. Don't get too excited. I haven't like moved back in yet. I'm just here because I'm getting set up because I need to film a video of a package that I ordered, like for the house and stuff. And so I thought to myself, I can make a video out of this, like unboxing this. So before I can actually use the thing that I bought, I need to like film myself unboxing it. And so that's the reason why I'm at my house. But I am hoping to be here like at least part time, maybe starting next week, fingers crossed. And I do see you guys saying you can hear me. So excellent. Also, again, apologize for my voice in advance. I don't know what it sounds like to you, but it sounds like someone is strangling me. Like that's what I sound like to myself. That and also like maybe I'm a 12-year-old boy like in the process of going through puberty. So sorry for that. I was very sick over the weekend, and so I've been slowly recovering. So this is what you get. So welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How's everyone doing? What are you guys up to? What are you guys drinking? What are you guys reading or doing if you're not going to be reading? This is the same. What was this? This was I think this was a Sauvignon Blanc from Bordy Vineyards, which is a vineyard here in Maryland that I've been to quite a few times, and I like their wines. So picked up one of those. I started drinking this last week, so I probably won't finish this bottle tonight because I can't get, but so wasted. I have like a video to film and like stuff that I need to do in the house, so I can't be like, KO'd on these sprints. So we'll see if I do more than one glass tonight. Probably not. But yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. I was also in the process because I realized as I like started the live that I don't think I put the links and stuff in the description for the Mystic Readathon. So I'm trying to do that now. Give me 1 second. Copy and paste. There we go. So yeah, if you guys are not signed up for the Mystic Readathon, I highly recommend that you sign up for the Mystic Readathon because you don't want to miss that. It's going to be great. Yeah, also, if you didn't see in the Discord for the Mystic Readathon, I did post an announcement that you guys have 5 more days to buy the merch. You can still purchase the merch after those 5 days. The difference is that if you want to get your merch either before the readathon starts or like right around the same time that it starts, depending on like where you live. Obviously, I don't control the shipping, but you should get your merch either before the readathon starts or like the week that it starts if you order it within the next 5 days. If you wait until after that, then it probably won't even ship out. They won't even start production on it until after September has already started. So you probably won't get your merch until like mid-September, maybe even close to the end of September. And so by that point, it's kind of like pointless to get it that late. You're welcome to do so because if I do say so myself, I think the merch is quite cute. So even if you do get it at the end of the month, I think it's still worth it. But if you wanted to have it to like wear it to the watch alongs, wear it to the sprints and stuff like that, then you're going to definitely want to get it within the next 5 days so that it can ship out on time so that you can receive it in enough time to be able to wear it to all the different sprints and game nights and trivia and stuff like that. So yeah, little hot tip about that. But I'm going to jump into these comments and see how you guys are doing. Sorry, Vanessa texted me and I was trying to see what it was. Hello, Lexi. Just popping in a bit early, going out to dinner with my dad to celebrate my certification. Nice. Found out yesterday that I actually scored high enough that I passed internationally instead of just national. Lexi is always just on top of things. Like, I love this for her. That's so amazing. Congratulations. You're probably not here anymore, but congratulations. Hello, Dawn. How are you? Hello, Glenda. Congrats, Lexi. Enjoy your dinner. See you later. Yes. About to head out for a little walk, but wanted to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much, Margaret. Shall return maybe unless I take a nap. I feel that. This is me all the time. Also, if you guys were not aware, Margaret is one of our co-hosts for the Mystic Readathon on Team Vampire. Let's see. Alrighty, Margaret. See you later. Vanessa joined us. Hello, Vanessa. Also, I will look at your. I mean, I saw that you texted me, but I will actually read the message and respond to you once we go into a sprint. Vanessa is also one of our co-hosts for the Mystic Readathon on Team Humans. Good evening, Alicia. Finishing up dinner. Ooh, nacho beef bake. That sounds good. Reading Death Note Volume 2 and doing some last minute prep for a family surprise that starts Friday. That's so exciting. Also, Death Note, I am disappointed in myself that I have not finished this manga because I have been reading this since like 2022. I think I finished the first four. I think I still have to read five and six, but it's so good. Like, I hope that you're loving it. I really do. This is everyone letting me know that you guys can hear me. Excellent. I know that this is the first time that I've used this mic probably since February because this was the mic that I used to use when I would sprint, but I didn't bring this mic with me when I moved to my mom's. So it's just been here all this time. So since I was here, I was like, well, might as well break it out and see how it works. So I wasn't sure if my computer was gonna, react well to this foreign device. Hello to Alicia and Vanessa. Oh no, sorry to hear that you weren't feeling well over the weekend. Feel better soon. Thank you, Glenda. I am feeling much better. But yeah, Saturday was really rough. I started off Saturday fine, but I don't know what happened. But Saturday night, it like hit me like all at once, and I had like body aches and chills, and I just did not feel good. Um, and so I've been recovering from that ever since. So at this point, it's mostly just my nose is a little bit stopped up, and I have a cough, obviously, as you just heard, and my voice is just not what it's supposed to be. But it's my voice is better than what it was. If you had heard me like 2 days ago, I couldn't even. I was like, like I literally could not talk at all like 2 days ago. So like this is like a huge improvement from what it was. So thank you, Glenda. I appreciate the well wishes. In about an hour, I'll be taking NyQuil. I feel that. Try to evict this sickness. Okay, so I'm not the only one that's sick. I do know. So sorry, you guys are gonna have to hear me cough throughout this entire sprint session. But I do know there is a strain of COVID that is going around. I'm not saying that that's what I have. I don't think that I have COVID. Um, but there is a strain of COVID that has been going around specifically like this summer that is, obviously a mutant variation of the original. And I think the symptoms either are the same symptoms as something else, so people aren't realizing that what they have is COVID, or it may just be that it's like symptomless altogether. So people are like walking around feeling perfectly fine and not realizing that they're having COVID, something like that. So just I say that to say like if you're going to be like in public spaces and stuff or in close proximity to people like strangers and stuff, if you ride like public transportation like I do when I go to work, stuff like that, like definitely for your protection, if nothing else, wear a mask. Hello, hello, Steph. How are you? Let's see. We'll be reading A Queen is Fierce and Deadly. Oh, I like that title. And packing for a trip to my aunt's boat tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. I wish my aunt had a boat. I actually don't have an aunt, but I wish if I had an aunt, I wish she had a boat. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going? Hello to Neil. How's it going? Yeah, congrats, Lexi. Job well done. Trying to finish the League of Gentlewomen. Ooh, I like that. League of Gentlewomen Witches. It's due back in 48 hours. Oh my gosh. How far into are you close enough that you can definitely finish in 48 hours? Or are you just starting it? When you say trying to finish, I'm assuming that you're a good way into the book. But maybe that's just an assumption that I shouldn't have made. So you let me know. Hello to Squishy and to Neil. I'm going on right now. Yep. I think so. I know how I got sick, and that's the reason why I said that I don't think that it's COVID. It's because I'm pretty positive that I know how I got sick. So ever since I was a kid, anytime it is cool, I like for my house to be cold, right? I prefer for it to be maybe cold is a strong word depending on who you're talking to, but to me, I like for the house to be like 69, 68 degrees, something like that is what I like to keep my house at. My mom is very different because my mom likes to keep her house at 80 all year round. I like to keep my house more around like 69 all year round. And so I have learned just from 30 years of getting sick that if it's cool outside and inside and I'm not wearing socks and my feet are exposed or if I have on like a V-neck or a tank top or something, and like my neck and chest is exposed, something about that cool air getting to like my neck and my chest or the cool air getting to my feet while I'm asleep. I don't know, like I'm not like a scientist or a doctor, so I can't really explain like the reason why this is. I just know because it has happened every time that I get sick and I'm 30, so I've been going through this for 30 years. But for some reason, anytime my feet are left exposed and it's cool, anytime like my neck and my chest is left exposed and it's cool, I end up with a sore throat the next day, and then that turns into like a full-fledged cold, following that. So then it's like a whole week of sickness. I think I've only had the actual flu like once in my entire life. Every other time that I've been sick, it's been because I either didn't wear socks to bed and it was cool, or I had on like a tank top or something and it was cool, and that's how I ended up getting sick. And that's exactly what happened. It's been hot like the last 3 or 4 weeks in Maryland, like 80, 90, 100 degrees, like just ridiculously hot. But Friday, because we had all that rain, it cooled off a lot. And so it was a lot cooler outside, but we still had the AC and the fans and stuff going in the house. And I didn't have socks on. And so I woke up on Saturday morning and I was sick. So that is why I'm pretty positive that I don't have COVID. Pretty sure it's because the temperature dropped and we didn't turn the fans and the AC off, and I fell asleep right in front of the fan with no socks on. So yeah, there's that. Hello, Christina. How are you? Remember to hydrate. Yes, hit the like button. Thank you so much. Liking it so far. Okay, still getting used to the right and left reading style. Okay, okay, yeah, I do. That is true. I kind of forgot about that, but yeah, that is true. Because it's a manga, you have to like read it what would be backwards for us in the US. So yeah, that makes sense. But I'm glad that you're liking it. I love it. It is, I'm not gonna say it's my favorite manga because I feel like that's a very biased thing to say because it's not like I've read a ton of other manga. I think I've only read like two other ones. So it's like I don't really have anything to compare it to. But I like Death Note is so good. So, so, so good. Hello to Glenda. Oh, okay, so you're 53%. Yeah, you can get through that. In 48 hours, you got this. You could definitely do that. Hello, Aaliyah. I'll be reading King of Pride. Very nice. Is that Anna Huang, I think? Let me know. Hello to Lexi, Dawn, Glenda, Margaret, Steph, Tennille, Vanessa, Squishy, Alicia, and everyone that I missed or is lurking. Currently reading an arc called Once You're Mine by Morgan Bridges. It's a dark romance. See, I knew it. I told you that Vanessa, that's how I knew that it wasn't you that they were pretending to be because Vanessa likes dark romance and there was not a single dark romance on my recommendation list. This is how I knew. Cool at 69. My body's optimum room temperature and outside temperature is 60. Wow. My body's messed up. Yeah, 60 is a little too cold for me, for sure. I think anything below like 64, 63, anything that's lower than that would probably be too cold for me to be like indoors. If I'm outside, then I'm obviously gonna have like a coat and a scarf and stuff like that. But I don't normally walk around the house with like a coat and a scarf and a hat on. So if I want to be comfortable in the house, I'm usually not gonna go past like 63. And even then, if it's like 63, I probably have on like long socks, sweatpants, a hoodie, stuff like that. So yeah, I usually try to keep it around 69 and I'll wear like a big shirt and like long socks and like no pants, or I'll have on like a regular shirt, maybe some shorts, and I'll have on like a big sweater. Like I don't know, I dress weird in the house, I guess. Now that I think about it, that does sound weird, but it's comfortable. It's really comfortable. The family surprise is I set up a scavenger hunt that the kids will get in the mail, leave the kids to tell them that they are going to, oh, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that. Wait, so when is the Halloween party? Is it actually in Halloween? Like in Halloween? Is it actually in like October? Like, is it actually Halloween? Or are you doing something like this month that's like Halloween themed? Because if you guys couldn't tell by the title of this sprint, it is October. So welcome to October. If you didn't know, welcome. Don't worry, they can't hear about it. Headphones. Okay, good, 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 good. Hello, Paco. I'm well. How are you? Paco is also one of our co-hosts for the Mystic Readathon on Team Witch. Hello to Christina. Death Note is my favorite anime. See, I haven't watched the anime yet purposefully I purposefully haven't watched it yet because I want to finish the manga first. I only have 2 more volumes. I need to finish it. I don't know what keeps stopping me, just other books keep popping up, but I need to finish it so that I can watch the anime. I'm well listening to part 2 of the dramatized version, working on my diamond painting. Well, that sounds awesome. How is it? Tell us all about it. I hope everyone feels better soon. Thank you, Christina. Hello to Christina. Yep, it's the second book. Okay, got it. Nice. Now, did you read? I don't know if it was you, but someone last week was reading. Was it the first book or the last book in this same series? And they were saying that this series is a spin-off of the Twisted series. Somehow, I don't exactly know how it's a spin-off, but that's what someone said last week, that it was a spin-off, but it follows like older characters. I don't know if it's the same characters, but they're older, or if it's like the characters' parents or something. I don't really know. But yeah, let me know. If you know, let me know. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? I think you were sprinting earlier today. Let me know if you were. If you were, how did it go? How did you like it? Hello, Jen. Been listening to You Like It Darker by Stephen King. It's my son's birthday, so we'll be doing cake soon. Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday. Hello to Aaliyah and Dee Dee. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Christina. My throat is drying out. All right. I've noticed that anytime my throat gets too dry, like since I've been sick, it like makes me cough even more because I start like choking on the fact that my throat is dry. It's very weird feeling. Trying to lubricate my esophagus. That probably didn't sound right. Never mind. Ignore that. Scratch that for the record. Kat is not sprinting today, but if people could go read her message on her community tab, show her some love, it would be appreciated. Okay, thank you, Christina. I was not aware that she had posted anything on her community tab, so I will definitely have to check that out. Hello to Dee Dee. I was on the marching band. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, how did you know that? Yeah, I was, but I didn't play an instrument. I was a dancer. I was actually the captain of the dancers for 4 years. I'm back. Decided to wait until the chatty bit is done to go. No worries. Hello to Jen. Oh, see, this time I will sip the correct beverage. The water's for hydrating. The wine is for fun. Hello to Christina. I did read King of Wrath Book 1, and there's the side characters in the Twisted series. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. It has already started, and we got on August 23rd. Nice. You go on August 23rd. That's awesome. Gave it 3.5. Okay, that's not a bad rating. It's not terrible. Would you recommend it? I mean, I'm assuming that the answer is yes, because if you didn't recommend it, I don't think that you would have been continuing on with the series. So I'm assuming that the answer is yes, but if it's not, let me know. The King of Sin series isn't a spin-off, but does have characters from the Twisted series. Oh, okay. I didn't know you read this, Dee Dee. Didn't know there was an anime of Death Note. Where can I watch this? That's a great question. I'm assuming that it's. I'm assuming. I don't actually know that the answer might be like Crunchyroll or something, but I don't quote me on that. I was sprinting earlier and went well. Love our community. Agree. I also love our community, and I'm so glad that you like started up your channel and started doing sprints and stuff. So exciting. Means your throat is irritated still for being sick. It keeps happening. See if you can find a day or evening to do vocal rest. Thank you, Margaret. And we love you too, Dee Dee. Hello, Christina. My son is in marching band in high school, and it's crazy, so time consuming, but they are awesome. Love watching all the bands. Yes, it is. It is very time consuming. That is true. When I was in band, first of all, we had band camp, and just I will put this out there. I have never seen American Pie, but I have just found over the years that anytime I say I went to band camp, people always automatically make some kind of American Pie reference that I don't understand because I've never seen the movies. But yes, I did go to band camp. And for us, it was a week long of like 12-hour days. So 7 days straight, 12 hours a day, 7 days in a row. We only got two breaks. The first break was for lunch, and the second break was for dinner. But other than that, you're just outside in the sun practicing. And I don't like to minimize other people's struggles, but I do feel like the dancers and the color guard had it the worst because when you're playing an instrument, I'm not saying that you're not exhausted because you're, expelling a lot of air if you're like a wind player or you're using your arms a lot for your percussion or whatever like that. But when you're dancing, you're using every part of your body. So being outside and having to run these things over and over and over again, and it's freaking 90 degrees outside and there's no shade. It honestly, I don't know how I did that for 4 years. I don't understand. I don't know who that girl was. That girl was crazy because I would not be caught dead out there today. But yeah, it was fun. Outside of that, it was fun. So that was band camp, and then for rehearsals, we had rehearsals 2 days a week. Well, I guess 2.5 days a week because we had rehearsal like Tuesday, Thursday, and then the whole band had rehearsal together on Saturdays. And then we had games on Saturdays. So we would have rehearsal in the morning. It basically would be a whole day of band because you would have rehearsal in the morning. You take a break for breakfast because we had rehearsal before breakfast. We had rehearsal like 6 a.m. or something crazy like that. And then we would break for breakfast, get dressed, into your costume, put your makeup on, put your lashes on, all that stupid stuff. And then it was showtime. In the game, we had to stay throughout the whole football game. And so we were there basically from like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning to like 5 o'clock in the evening. It was a very long day on those Saturdays that we had home games. But it was still fun. Like I will say that despite the fact that there were so many crazy things, I'm just like, how was I doing this? It still was a lot of fun. And I'm still really good friends with a lot of people from band. So it, definitely made some great connections there. So I think that your son, if he likes it, then I'd say like continue to encourage him to do it. Wine lubricates too. It does. You're not wrong. I use crutch. Okay, I kind of assumed that was going to be the case, but I didn't. I didn't want to put that out there as like with full confidence. I think sometimes Netflix. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I think I have seen it on one of those. I don't know which one it is, but also Netflix and Hulu are famous for like rotating their like what they're showing. So like it could have been there at one point, but it might not be there now. So yeah, that's just something to also keep in mind that if it's on there, maybe watch it while you can before they take it off. Because Netflix is famous for taking stuff off. Reading the Twisted Love series about Twisted Lies, and I heard the same thing. The King of Sin was a spinoff series. Okay, yeah, so I'm not crazy. Somebody did say this. Hello. Back of hello to everyone. I'm currently reading The Fabric of Our Souls by K.M. Moronova. Did I say that right? Hello, Joanne. How are you? I believe Death Note anime is on Netflix. Okay. Yeah, I do remember seeing it on something. I couldn't tell you what it was. I'd read the first book, okay, but the second book so far isn't my cup of tea. The writing seems to just copy and paste a lot from the first book. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm here for the tea. Expose it all, girl. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Yeah, that's what I always get. And I'm like, I know that it's from American Pie, but it doesn't like hit the same because I've never actually seen the movie. I only know this line because it's what everyone always says anytime I say that I went to band camp or that I'm going to band camp or that, anytime I mention anything about band camp, this is what people always say. I think Death Note anime is gone from Netflix and only the live action. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I told you Netflix is famous for taking stuff off. You got to watch it while you can because they'll snatch that bad boy up real quick. Haven't read the Twisted series, but I have read the Sid series. My first from Anna Huang. Not my fave, to be fair, but it acts as a filler or a palate cleanser. Okay. My son is at band camp this week and next for 10 hours a day. Yep, my son is in Pitt. So, okay, yeah. The Pitt, I was so jealous of the Pit. You're right. The Pit like doesn't do it. They just like a lot of times the pit is either like the xylophone player, so they just stand there, they're just like do 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 do, or like the gong person, the person that just hits the gong, or the person that does like the special effects. So like if you have like a voice recording or something, like we used to, I forget what show it was, but one of the shows we did, there was like a section where it would randomly play like Everybody Dance Now. So they would just stand there and just press the button, and it would be like, Everybody Dance Now. I'm just like, bro, you're not even doing anything. Like, get out of here. Not sure though. We rotate our streaming services in this month. We're on Crunchyroll. Okay. King of Greed is marginally better than Pride, but it dragged. Ooh. Getting all the tea about this series. Hello, Gene. I'm well. Outside of the fact that I'm like recovering from a cold, I'm well. Could Netflix take off? They can take off whatever they want. A lot of times when they put stuff on Netflix, they have like a contract, so they only have it for a certain period of time. And I'm not sure if all shows. Now, I'm not talking about their Netflix originals, not those, but like any show that's not a Netflix original that they have on their platform, a lot of times they have like, I guess it's like a license or something, and so it usually expires after a certain period of time, and I don't know if it's the same for every show. I actually learned this because of the Vampire Diaries, because Vampire Diaries used to be on Netflix, and I remember when they took it off, and they took Vampire Diaries off, but they didn't take the originals off. I think they have since taken the originals off, but at the time they took Vampire Diaries off, but left the originals. And I was like, that's so weird. Why would you have one and not have the other? And so when I was reading up on it, I read somewhere that I think they only had like the license or the rights or whatever to have the show on there for like 5 years or something. And so Vampire Diaries 5 years was up because they put Vampire Diaries on Netflix before they put the originals on there. And so the Vampire Diaries time basically expired, and I guess they didn't renew it or whatever. I don't know. So they took it off. I think the same thing happened with the originals, because at some point the originals was still there, but then they took off like the first 3 seasons, and so you only had season 4 and season 5, which was really weird. But I think it's because the contract expired for like those first couple of seasons, and then I want to think they ended up doing the same thing with Legacies. That I don't even know if that is still on there anymore. It might be. I don't know because I don't rewatch Legacies the same way that I rewatch Vampire Diaries and the originals. But yeah, they have contracts with those shows in terms of like how long they can keep them. And I don't know if they get to like renew those contracts or if it's like a bidding situation where like all the different streaming platforms bid on the show. And so maybe Netflix lost the bid to HBO and that's why Vampire Diaries is on HBO now. I don't know. Hello, Joanne. Hello, Cherie. Making dinner, finishing thick of love and sipping on some wine. I love that. I'm gonna go back to reading Her Last Move by John Mars. Currently having dinner, watching one day at a time. Very nice. What's for dinner? Thank you. I will check Netflix. You were the first person that I know that's gone to Bandcamp. Really? Yes, I went. I went for 4 years. How are you to DD? Let us know, Alicia. Yeah, let us know because I need to know. Bandcamp really isn't a thing in Canada as far as I know. Yeah, it's so strange because I didn't know it was a thing until I had to go. And then once I started going, I was like, "Oh, maybe this is just like a Stevenson thing." And then when I would say to people, they're like, "Oh, American Pie," and I'm like, "Wait, what? Okay." I was in marching band. I played the clarinet. Nice. Will do, Vanessa. My partner and I are making our way through One Piece again, almost to the 600s. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's awesome. I have never watched or read One Piece, but I know that it's like one of the most popular like animes, so at some point I do plan to watch it and read it. I just haven't gotten there yet. I haven't even finished freaking Death Note. So once I finish Death Note, then I can move on to another manga like series. There's a lot. Yes, there. I think there's a couple. I want to think there's more than one live action Death Note. And I think like one is better than the other. Or maybe there's a series and there's a movie or something. I don't know. But I know there's more than one. I just don't know exactly how it's broken up. And I know that one is good or, decent. And I heard the other one was trash. But I don't know which is which. So I know people that were in like band but didn't go to band camp. So when I went to band camp, again, I don't know if this is the same thing as American Pie. Maybe you guys already know this if you've seen the movie. But when I did it, it was for college. So I didn't do band in high school. We didn't even have a band in high school. So yeah, band camp, didn't know anything about that in high school. When I went to college, that was when I had to start going to band camp. Because I started in band my freshman year. I was actually one of the first people to join the band because the year that I was a freshman was the first year of the band. My high school friends went to band camp, and she told me that there was one she went that the one she went to was similar to the movie. See, now I feel like I need to watch the movie to see if my experience was similar to theirs, but I don't think it was. I really don't. I've like I said, I've never seen the movie, but I feel like the movie is like kind of like gross and inappropriate, and like that inappropriate humor. And I don't feel like that was my experience. Maybe that was some people's experience. Maybe I was who just didn't do anything fun. But yeah, I didn't have any like crazy stuff happening. I think the craziest thing that ever happened at band camp, I guess there were, I mean, crazy is a strong word. I remember one time, I think it was the first one, the first band camp we ever had. This one girl, we were like doing, so I started off on color guard because we didn't have a dance team. And I think my sophomore year or my junior year, I think it was sophomore year, I started the dance section because I was like, I don't want to do color guard. I want to do dance because dance is what I had done all my life. I only joined the color guard because I thought the color guard was dance. I didn't know what color guard was. So once I joined it, I was like, oh, this isn't really what I want to do. It was fine. Like I did it. It was whatever. But it wasn't what I wanted to do. It's not what I came here for. So then I convinced the band director to like create a separate section that was just for dance. Um, but the first year we were color guard, I remember we were outside, like learning how to do what do they call drop spins or whatever. And something happened in some kind of way. This girl ended up with a bee in her shirt, and she was like flailing all around and doing all this stuff, and she ended up getting stung. I almost think that she like stung herself because it was in her shirt and the way she was moving. I think she did something that like made it sting her, and I think she was allergic. So then they had to like rush her out. That was pretty crazy. Trying to think of anything else. Like I remember one time we had an earthquake in Maryland, which is pretty rare. We don't usually have earthquakes here. We had an earthquake during band camp. I think that was maybe the same year or the year after, but nobody knew that an earthquake was happening. So everybody's like doing their thing outside. And then band camp is over, we go home for the day and we start seeing like stuff on Twitter and like on the news saying that there was an earthquake. We were like, oh, there was. So like that was kind of crazy. We possibly maybe could have died. I mean, I doubt it, but like kind of wild to be like outside, just living life, leaving La Vida Loca, not knowing that there's an earthquake happening. But yeah, I think that was the only thing. I can't think of anything else crazy that happened during band camp. We're watching. Ooh, yes. Oh, is it on Peacock? I didn't know that. Okay, that's a new addition. But yes, when I watch it on a regular basis, I'm also watching it on Max. And I have been ever since they moved it over there. But it used to be on Netflix. Yeah, there's a lot of negotiations for shows and those contracts. I think they can negotiate in a renewal, but it probably comes down to if they want to mark up the price. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't a sip sip, but I can feel my throat getting dry. Okay, it is still on Netflix. Okay. I only know as I started watching last week. We don't have it. Oh, really? Huh. I did not know that. Interesting. I will say, this is my personal opinion. Legacies is a show that you can skip. It was fine for what it was. I watched it because I am a diehard TVD universe fan. But I think that if you are not a diehard fan, you don't need to watch it unless you're a kid. Like if you're a kid, I think kids will definitely like it a lot more than like adults will. I think that it was geared more towards a younger audience. And it was cute or whatever, but like it was kind of just like, okay, this is silly. All these like monsters and stuff and these costumes. I'm like, okay. The villains in Vampire Diaries and the villains in the originals were scary because they felt real. You know what I mean? They were just like regular people, or they looked like regular people that had like powers. Get to Legacies, and there are actual like animated, not animated, but like monsters in like costumes and like CGI this and that. It's just, I don't know, it just looks really strange and bizarre. It feels like I'm watching a kids show. It's very weird. But the series finale of Legacies destroyed me. I was bawling my eyes out. Hello, Jean. The Canada Vampire Diaries and the originals. Yes, I know that the originals is on Prime. I did not know that Vampire Diaries was on Prime, but I didn't know the originals was. And most interested in King of Sloth because Sloan, but I'm debating on DNF. Ooh, uh-oh. Yeah, let's not get into a slump. I feel like I've been in a slump this month too. It is August 14th. I don't know how many books I've finished so far in these last 14 days. One. Finished one book yesterday. It's really sad. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? How's the book coming along? Although I know multiple people who have gone to dance camp. Oh, see, I've gone. I guess I've gone to dance camp because I went to summer camp, and my summer camp that I went to was like a dance camp, if that makes sense. So it was like all the activities that you would get at like a regular camp, but we also like did dance and we had like a concert and stuff at the end of the summer. So yeah. Alicia, there's a few live action animes or cartoons like Cowboy Bebop that they decided not to continue with that one. Avatar: The Last Airbender and One Piece. Both animated and live action for Death. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know if people. I feel like there's one that people like and there's one that people don't like, and I don't know which is which. If you haven't seen, yes, Demon Slayer is another one that's really popular. I remember when the movie came out. What did the movie come out like last year or something? Everybody was talking about that. That's another one that I need to read. You do need to watch the movie. Okay, okay. I'd say DNFA if you aren't missing much. Okay. Oh, you were saying she's not missing much because you've already read it, I guess. Thanks for checking, Alicia. Legacies was meh, but I watched it because exactly. Like it's not really good. it's a, skip it. You're not missing anything. I would say that if you want to watch any part of it, maybe watch the episode. The musical episode is kind of fun, and I don't know. Watch like like the very first episode, the musical episode, and then the finale, like the very last episode of the show. That's really all you need to watch. Yes, it's easy. Thank you, thank you. It's weird. The villains, the monsters are weird. Just the whole look of it is just weird. I like the first season of Legacies. The other seasons, not so much. Yeah, I want to watch it for completion. I love TVD and the originals. Yes, you are my people. It's coming along pretty well. Thanks for asking. Just working on summarizing a flashback I deleted in an earlier chapter. Hello, Jess. I'm late. Been jamming the music for Read the Beats and doing some admin stuff. Very nice. Glad to have you with us. And with that, we have reached the end of our comments. So let me pull up the timer. We will jump into our first sprint. Let me remove this. And switch that over. Perfect. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. I did not hear the little dink, dink, dink noise that it does at the countdown. I don't know if you guys were able to hear it. If you were, let me know, because maybe there's something wrong with my sound. I thought I had the sound set up to come through the correct speakers, but maybe for whatever reason it's not working. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be coming through. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't hear the sound. But anyway, how did you guys do during that sprint? How did it go? I did not read. I also changed my clothes. Oh, I need to take this off. Anyway, I changed my top because I'm in the middle of filming a unboxing video. And so yeah, that's basically why I changed my shirt. So I am halfway through that video. I unboxed it, talked about it, unboxed it. Now I have to kind of like test it out to kind of see how it works. And then yeah, then I'll be done. So I'm hoping to finish this video possibly during the next sprint. If not, definitely the sprint after. Because I'm also like on two different videos at the same time. Filming one video that is the unboxing, and then I'm also filming another video that I'm doing B-roll for. So it's a whole thing. But point is, I filmed during that sprint. That is the moral of the story. And that is also why I'm wearing a different shirt. But how did you guys do? How did your sprint go? What did you guys get up to? Let me see. Where did we leave off? I think here. So Alicia said, Death Note is the first manga that I've tried to read, so I am all new to the manga realm. That is the same. That is also the first manga that I ever read. I think I had read some graphic novels before that because I read Watchmen in like high school, and then I read Paper Girls maybe like a month or two before I picked up Death Note. But Death Note was the first like manga that I picked up, and I'm glad that it was because I liked it so much. It would have really sucked if whatever manga I picked up was something that I didn't enjoy. So I'm glad that that was what I ended up picking up first. So like I said, I'm still trying to get through it, but I will because I love it so much. You're welcome. Hello, Audrey. Forgot we were Wednesday. It'll probably be the last time I can join you on Wednesday, so I'm editing a video, by the way. Nice. Are you able to tell us what video you're editing? Also, do you guys go back to school soon? I'm imagining that you guys probably go back to school maybe like next week or something, because August is we're slowly slipping away, man. Hello, Elena. How are you? Just got my new Airbud Bluetooth headphones. Ooh, blush pink. That sounds cute. My mom paid for it for your belated birthday. That's so nice. I love the fact that your mom got you some headphones. I hope they work really well. They sound super cute just because they're blush pink. Sounds adorable. Last month on July 30th. Yes. Happy belated birthday. Next year will be 34. Nice. Hello, Sarah. Gonna be cooking dinner and working on my open house PowerPoint for tomorrow. Hope I can get it done quickly so I can get in some reading before bed. Lovely. If you do get to some reading before bed, what will you be reading? Crystal has started her Pickpocket Fox spreads on her channel. Yes, definitely go show some love to Crystal. Hello, Sarah. Sprint Hopping will see you and Crystal. Don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hello, Elena, Audrey, Sarah, and oh yeah, Sarah and Sarah Y. Yeah, I forgot there were two Sarahs in the chat. Hello to Glenda. Audrey Y said at the last time. I'm assuming it's probably because she's going to be going back to school soon. Like she's not in school; she's a teacher. Actually, you're making me realize not quite the last time. School starts again. That's what I figured. I'm an elementary school music teacher, and I usually have concert band practice with my students at that same time. I'm not sure why that message came through twice. YouTube does weird things sometimes. But my concert band will only start late September, so I'm good for a couple more. Nice. But I start school and getting ready for class next week. What's coming soon? NyQuil and Satan, so good night. Good night, Vanessa. Okay, Audrey. Good night, Vanessa. See you soon. I'm back. I did go back and listen to the beginning, so thank you guys. It's being oh wow, being hung up on your work. That's awesome. On display for everyone to see. My Monday and Tuesday doc was already deciding the placement for me on the wall. Oh, that's so nice. Why is it not going to the next time? There we go. Got the kitchen cleaned up. Kids go to bed at 8 p.m. And I got 30 pages in Death Note. Very productive, Alicia. I love that. Kiddo started school this week on Monday. Oh wow, so your kids already went back. Wow, yeah, it's that time of year. Also, this is more so for people in the U.S. I don't know how like taxes work in other countries, but if you were in the US, if you haven't already, check to see if the state that you live in is doing any kind of like tax-free day or tax-free week specifically for back to school. I recently found out that Maryland is doing theirs this week. So if you happen to live in Maryland, and you have kids that are going back to school. I think it's like tax free week or something like that happening in Maryland. I think Saturday is the last day for that. I think Virginia had theirs already. I think Virginia's ended on like August 4th or something like that. But I think either DC or Pennsylvania or some other state, I think theirs is either also happening right now or it's coming up or something like that. So just double check depending on where you live. Check to see if you live in an area that is offering some type of like discount or like tax free, whatever, for kids going back to school. Again, I know for Maryland, they're doing like a certain, it might be like 25% or 40% off of certain school supplies, kids' clothing, backpacks, like stuff like that. So just check into that if you are a parent that is going back to school or a teacher going back to the classroom. Just check to see if your area has any kind of offer, offer like that is like statewide. Yeah, definitely take advantage of that. Don't miss out on that. Students start on the 29th. I start on the 22nd. My son starts on the 27th. Oh, what day of the week is the 29th? Oh, they start on the Thursday. Why? Why do they start on a Thursday? That's so weird. The 27th? Okay, I'll give you that. The 29th is weird. What is the rationale behind that? I know that you're not the one that decides that, but I'm just curious. What is the rationale behind that? Just yay! Yes, definitely don't forget to order your merch. I mean, it's down there. You guys see it scrolling on the screen. But yes, you guys have 5 more days to order your merch. After that, you will be able, I think I said this earlier, you will be able to still order your merch after the next 5 days. Once the campaign closes, you can still order. This will ship at a different time. So if you order it in the next 5 days, you should get it, if not before the readathon, definitely like within the first week of it starting, so that you can wear it for the different like, events like game night, trivia and sprints and other kind of stuff or whatever, watch alongs. If you wait and do it after the next 5 days, then you'll just get it a lot later. So you might not get it until halfway into the readathon or maybe even like, the last week. And by that point, it's kind of like, eh. So yeah, if you wanna wear it during the readathon, I recommend getting it in the next 5 days. Here in Florida, they go to August to May. Yeah, we had tax free. There you go. Tax free week was August 1st to the 11th. Yep. So Alicia, she's tapped in. She knows what's going on. Yes, Ohio extended their tax free period this year. It used to be just a weekend, but it was 10 days this year. Oh, nice. So I got a lot of books. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, it is, right? Uh-oh. We had supper and I'm fighting my tech for my audio. Oh no. Are they trying to take it back? Like, is it like a Libby thing where they're taking like they're reclaiming their loan? Son doesn't go to the same school district and the one I work in. I work North Shore, but we live South Shore, so different districts. We have 5 teachers. 5 teacher days before they start. They have four. Oh, I mean, it makes sense that like your son would go back to school on a different day. I was just asking, like in general, why do the students start on a Thursday instead of having them start on a Monday? Like, why are they starting at the end of the week? Like, what is the rationale behind having them come in on Thursday, Friday, just to go right back into the weekend? I could think of a reason why schools might do that, but I'm curious since you actually work at the school and you probably know the real reason instead of me just making up stuff in my head. Yeah, I have to be because they have a lot of supplies and uniforms and such. Yeah, that's awesome. No, it's oh, huh. What is it? The Wi-Fi? Is it the Bluetooth? Like, what is it that's not? I hate to sound like that stupid IT person. I'm like, did you try plugging it in and like unplugging it or turning it off and turning it back on? That's always what they say, and it's like, of course I tried that. But that also is like, I feel like when people ask me for tech help, I'm like, well, did you try turning it off and turning it back on? My siblings also start on Thursday this year. It's weird. They always start on the Tuesday before. Yeah, like that's something that's weird to start school on a Thursday. For that, you might just let them wait until the next Monday. Like, why even come in Thursday and Friday? To make it work on the Monday, I prefer midweek to ease slowly back in. Working with kiddos takes a lot of energy, so I don't know. Also, we end school at the end of the year. Just we end school at the end of the year. Just the business. Oh, the business day before June 24th because that's Quebec National Day, and no one works that day, and kids have 180 counted from then. Oh, okay. I assumed that the reason why they started on a Thursday was because I know for me when I was in school, the first couple of days of school is like nothing. It's like introduce yourself. Hi, my name was so and so. Say a fun fact and your favorite color kind of thing. Let's watch some movies. Let's do some icebreakers. Let's just read the syllabus, like that kind of thing. So it would make sense, I guess, to start on a Thursday. You get those 2 days to do all the introductions and all the blah 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 stuff that nobody cares about, and then you actually like get to work on Monday, versus like starting on Monday and doing all the blah blah stuff all week because nobody does any real work the first week of school unless you're that one teacher who's like, oh no, we're going to do work this week. And if you are that teacher, then the students probably hate you, and that's fine because nobody wants to do work the first week of school. It says signal is strong, connected, no internet. Huh. I have seen this happen on my computer before as well, where it'll say it's connected, but it also says that it's no internet. I don't exactly know why that happens, if I'm being honest, but basically what it's telling you is that your device is connected to the Wi-Fi, because what you don't want to have happen is that your device, excuse me, can't connect to the Wi-Fi at all. Like it can't find the Wi-Fi or you can't connect to it. You are connected to it. It's the internet itself. So like the modem that you're using, that you're connecting to, that might need to be what gets unplugged and replugged in or turned off and turned back on or reset, rebooted, whatever like that. It's not your device. It sounds like it's the modem. Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You're that math teacher that's like, here, exactly. Exactly. Like if you are handing out like homework and stuff the first week, if you're actually teaching lesson plans the first week of school, you're the teacher that people don't like. I'm going to be completely honest. You are the teacher that people don't like. But I like starting midweek. Oh, wait, I think I read this one already. No, I didn't. But I like starting midweek so we get slowly back into it and see every class one period a week. So my first class with my students is a lot like that, or a musical bingo for my older kids. Yeah, it's usually like get to know you, icebreakers and games, and like you read through the syllabus. That's usually what the first week of school is. My kiddos' school is set up where they learn to do their homework at school so they don't have to do it at home. Oh, that's dope. I like that. Keep that energy. Like, where was that energy when I was in school? Because that's one of the reasons why I was not getting grades that I should have gotten. I was that person that if I actually did the homework, I could have got straight A's, but I never did my homework. And so I would be that person that would have like a D at midterms, like, you know, when like interim reports come out. And I would have to like do all this stuff to try to like cram and turn all these assignments in late to try to get my grade up to A. Because when I turned it in, it was good, it was right. But I just was like, I don't feel like doing this. And so I would go home and play video games, or I would go home and talk on the phone to my friends. But the other laptops and TVs are connected. Huh. Are your other laptops and TVs like, is the internet working on them? And I also wonder too, does your modem have a limit on like how many devices can be connected to it? Because that happens sometimes too. That might not be your situation, but I've seen that happen where like there's a limit on how many things can be connected. Like I know like my mom, she always has a bazillion things connected to the Wi-Fi, everything from like her phone, her smart TV, her sound bar. She has like a bunch of different cameras and stuff, different places, her printer, like just everything. Everything is connected to the her doorbell, like everything is working off of the Wi-Fi. And so sometimes the Wi-Fi doesn't work so great because it's like overrun with all these different devices that are trying to pull it. I'll be back. Time to read to the kiddos. Have fun. Thanks, Christina. And are we hydrating? I definitely was hydrating, especially during that sprint. And doing so much talking, it like dries my throat out. And so I had to keep drinking water in between like takes because I like was choking. Hello, Rally. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to today? They go to an IB. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I didn't know that magnet elementary schools existed until I was probably like in high school or in college. I went to a magnet middle school and I went to a magnet high school. But I didn't even know that magnet elementary school was even a thing until I was like about to be done with high school, maybe even in college. So that's awesome that you're getting them started with that early. I was a kid that did my homework at lunch the day. See, I love that for you. And this is why you scored so high on your test that you scored very high internationally. I was the opposite of you. I was a person that went home and still didn't do the homework. Our teachers always lectured until the bell and gave us our assignments on the way. Ugh, I hate that. I hate that. Like, if the bell rang, your time is up. Don't try to give me work. I'm out of here. My brain has checked out. If you hear the bell ring, don't say nothing else. Oh, I know schools are so different now than when I went to school. But I was also the kid who, in my ASL class, would bring the book home and do all the coursework for the entire week. Oh my gosh. So the rest of the week was just study hall. Wow. So what you're saying is you were an overachiever. That's what I'm hearing. Because my school did ASL through Ohio School for the Deaf before it was a thing to do Zoom classes. That's really cool. I First of all, I love that. Wait, so are you by chance fluent in ASL? I'm very curious. Have we talked about this before? Because you guys know I love ASL. Don't know how to speak it very well, but I love it. Yes, it works everywhere. Huh. Maybe we have an extra laptop and phone here right now, so that could be. It's possible. May not necessarily be the case, but it's possible. I would say just give it some time because sometimes it'll just get itself together. Sometimes it's just having a moment. And if you give it some time, it'll figure itself out and then it'll connect. Oh, no problem. I don't even know if that was that helpful. So, at one point, my algebra teacher gave me the entire semester of homework at the beginning of the semester. Oh my gosh. I would do it all in 2 weeks. So that my math class was just study hall. Wait, what? What math was this? Oh, you said algebra. Oh my gosh. Nope, couldn't be me. Absolutely not. If you gave that to me, it would just sit there. Definitely not. All right. With that, we have reached the end of the comments. Let me get the timer pulled back up. Oh, we actually did pretty good on time. We have a minute and like 50 something seconds left. Let me pull this back up. Not really fluent in ASL. I can have a basic convo in it. We've taught my niece. Oh, cool. That is one of like my life goals. I really want to become fluent in ASL. Like that, like seriously, that is a serious life goal that I've had since like 2016. Haven't made progress on it, but it is still like on my bucket list of things to do before I die is become fluent in ASL. I'm better at speaking and reading German. Oh wow. Since that's what my great grandparents spoke to us. Oh yeah, definitely don't know a lick about German. Know nothing about it. I don't even know how to say hello. I think thank you is like danke or something. And I think no is like nine. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I just made that up. I have no idea. All right, let me move myself. There we go. One of my cooking chats was translating my great grandma's German potatoes. Oh wow, that's really cool. That's dope. I hope that you translated it correctly when you made it. Imagine if you translated it wrong and you just made the whole recipe wrong and it tastes crazy. That would be actually really funny to watch. But I'm sure that because you are the overachiever that you are, I'm sure that you actually translated it correctly and it came out delicious. Me, that would not be the case. I would literally just be guessing and what I would just be throwing ingredients into the pot and being like, hope this works. Okay, so you use the cheat code because you kind of already knew what went into it. All right. Well, I'll just let the timer run out and it will start us on a sprint. So I will see you guys back here in an hour and 5 seconds. again, I did not hear the ding, ding, ding. Like, you know what I mean? Like the 3, 2, 1. I don't know why it's not playing on my end. Let me know if you guys are able to hear it because I don't hear it. And maybe it's just a me thing. Like maybe I need to fix my settings or my speaker or something. My computer is not muted, so I should hear it, but I don't know why I don't. Let me just double check something. Uh, oh wow, there has been like water sounds and bird sounds playing this entire time in the background. I did not know that. One second. How do we turn this off? There we go. Wow. Had no idea that that was happening this entire background. That's crazy. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that because I didn't even know that was happening. Let me make myself bigger. All right. So, how did you guys do during that sprint? I finished. So, the way that the video is that I'm working on, it is a video that in my mind, in terms of like filming, I have broken it up into 3 parts. There's like the introduction where I'm talking about it and unboxing it. Then there is the actual like using it and like seeing how it works. And then there is the like basically like final thoughts on it. And so I have finished all of part one, most of part two. I think I have like one more thing that I want to try to test out just for the sake of it. But then I'll be done with that. And then I just had to do like the little outro and final thoughts. So that was a very productive sprint for me. Also, I cleaned the floor in the process of all of that. So it's been great. How have you guys been doing? What did you guys get up to during that last sprint? Let me see. I think we left off. Yeah, Glenda was letting me know that the timer stopped. I didn't even know at first. I just so happened because I had gotten up to go finish filming the video, didn't even know that the timer stopped. Just so happened to come back and saw that my whole screen was just white and it said something like, sorry, something went wrong. And I was like, you don't say. So then I had to like log back in and like set everything back up. So thank you, Glenda, for that. Hello, Jamie. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Hello, Aaliyah. Back had to go run some errands, but I'm going to DNF King of Pride. Oh no! Oh my gosh! I have no like ties to this book, so I don't care that you DNF it, but that's wild because I hear about this series all the time. Gonna start red, white, and royal blue. Nice. I just finished my presentation. Excellent. So I'll get to read on the next sprint. I'm reading The Ever Queen. Very nice. And then Sarah was saying that she could hear. Yeah. Apparently, my settings are wrong and it was trying to. This happens a lot when I use this microphone. And that's why when I first started the sprints, I asked you guys, like, can you hear me? Because sometimes when I use this microphone, like it changes settings in my computer without me actively doing it, just me plugging this thing in, just like changes stuff. So it started trying to, it was basically trying to put the sound out of the microphone, which microphones and speakers are two different things. So it was thinking that the microphone was a speaker and it was trying to send the sound through the microphone, which is why I couldn't hear anything. So now that I figured that out, now I know that you guys could hear all those birds chirping and stuff. I did not know that was happening this whole time. That probably was like playing the background during like the last like chatty bit. You guys were probably like, why are these birds tweeting and stuff while we're talking? My bad. I couldn't hear that. I didn't know that was happening. It wasn't like me trying to be like aesthetic. I literally didn't know that was happening. I heard it on my end. Hello, Nicole. How are you? How's it going? Glad you made it. How's the move going? I feel like we are in similar situations. You are moving and I'm like renovating. So it's like I know the struggle of like trying to be present online and like on BookTube and stuff while also like trying to manage like this massive project that is trying to move into a new or in my case renovated home. So I get it. Hopefully things are going well. Hopefully the move is going smoothly. Let us know. I could also hear the birds chirping in the water trickling on the timer. Yep. Didn't know. Had no idea this was happening. I got the kiddos in bed, moved to the bedroom with the laptop, and working on my projects. Nice. One of the reasons why, just going back to what you were saying about the fact that you could hear that, I don't think it'll be an issue just because it's like birds chirping and like water, like nature sounds. that shouldn't, in theory, be an issue. But I remember, I forget what sprint it was. This was like a long time. When I say long time ago, it was like earlier this year, but it probably was like, I don't know, February, March or something. I had done a sprint and the same thing happened where I didn't know that that music was playing. And it was actual music that was playing, not just like nature sounds. It was like whatever music comes with the timer. And I didn't know it was playing. And so I ended up getting copyright because that music was playing and I didn't know it was playing. Wherein had I known, I would have just turned the music off. So it was a whole thing. So I hate when that happens. We read this one. Good evening, Nicole. Hello, Rainy. How are you? Reading Quicksilver, 82% in and can't share thoughts, planning on finishing tonight. That's exciting. Finish half my chapter of The Mysteries of Paris. Very nice. Hello to Glenda. Hello to chat friends. At 58% and did some more diamond painting. Think I'll switch to crocheting for the next sprint. That sounds lovely, Christina. Hello to Nicole. Again, please check out Cat's Community tab. Yes, definitely go check that out. I forgot that I needed that reminder. Thank you. Are we hydrating? Yes. Are we hydrating, guys? No matter what you're drinking, have a beverage present and ready. Oh, thanks. Oh, dear. What did I just click? Sarah, you'll probably finish the Everqueen before me. I've been in the middle of it for 3 weeks now. Oh, my gosh. Hi, Rainy. Uh-oh, StreamYard's getting stuck. It won't open up the comment. It's going to open it and close it because I clicked it so many times. Oh my gosh. Oh dear, what's happening? The kiddo's in bed and finished editing video 1 out of 2. Very nice. I also got a good amount of editing done this week just because I've been sick, so I haven't really had much else to do but edit. When I'm not editing, I'm usually asleep. I haven't even really read that much this week either. But yeah, I'm glad that you got 1 of 2 videos out, which reminds me, tomorrow's video, what is tomorrow's video? I edited it so long ago that I don't, when I say so long ago, I think I did it on like Sunday that I now on Wednesday, I don't remember. Oh, it's the next video in the Read It or Watch It series. So there are a lot of new releases in this one. So when I say new releases, like new released adaptations. The books themselves are not new releases, but the adaptations are new releases. I would say at least half of the adaptations that I talk about in this video are ones that came out this year. So yeah, don't want to miss that one. Hello, Christina. Everyone's saying hello to Christina. Yes, I miss everyone and everything. Our offer on our new home just got accepted. Oh, that's awesome. So it's going well. Yes, that's amazing. Congrats. Quicksilver by Stevenson, Rainey. No, Quicksilver by Callie Hart, a new fantasy romance. That actually makes perfect sense, given that it's Rainy. It's over, 600 pages, though, with no audio. Oh, no. Couldn't be me, baby. I wouldn't be reading that. 600 pages with no audio? Maybe some other time. Fun. That's one word you could use for it. It's not the word I would use, but you could use that one. Editing will require me to film first. I'm behind. I blame back to school and work. Yeah. Rainy, I don't know if you know about this. We were talking about this earlier in the last chatty bit, but for anyone who has kids that are going back to school, check to see if you're not already aware, check to see if your state has any kind of like tax-free day, tax-free weekend, tax-free week, and just in general, but also there are some places that are doing it specifically for back to school. So like I know in Maryland, I think it ends on Saturday, but I think it's like tax-free. And then there's also like some kind of like discount. It might be like 25% or 40% or something off of like kids' clothes, backpacks, like certain school supplies, stuff like that. So if you guys are getting ready for back to school, if you haven't already done your back to school shopping, check to see if your state has something like that going on so that you don't miss it. I know I said this earlier, but I know for people who weren't here, Virginia's, I think, is over. Virginia did theirs. Theirs ended, I think, on August 4th. And then I think either DC or Pennsylvania is either doing theirs right now or it's like coming up next week or this week or something like that. Maryland, like I said, ours ends on Saturday, I think. And then I know Lexi was saying that Ohio, I think, Ohio's might be over. I'm not sure. Lexi, if you're still here, correct me if I'm wrong. Ohio's might be over, but I know she was saying that they actually had 10 days. They had more than a week, which was really nice. And I think Alicia also said, I forget what state Alicia is in, but I think Alicia said that they also had theirs, and she definitely took advantage of that. So, Rainey, since I know that you have, you're getting ready to go back to school, you have kids and stuff, something to keep in mind in case you were not already aware. For anybody else who's out there that has kids, maybe you're lurking, you're not chatting, that's totally fine. I want to put that out there so that you guys can take advantage of these savings for your kids. I do need to film my Werewolf Rex. I also need to I have 2 videos that I plan on doing. I plan on doing a recommendations video and also a TBR video for Mystic Readathon. I am not on like a team. So I plan on doing recommendations for all of the prompts and then a TBR for all of the prompts. I've been putting off filming it because if you can't tell, my voice is not great. And it may sound decent to you guys, but I can just, when you're not 100%. I can tell that my voice is not 100%. And also, the more I talk, the drier my throat gets. And then I start choking on my own throat. I don't know. So yeah, I've been putting it off. But I think I'm going to try to film it tomorrow. Since I filmed today, I'm like, if I'm good enough to film today, I guess I can film tomorrow. It's too late for me to try to film both of those videos tonight. I'm too tired. So the next sprint that we do will likely be the last sprint that we do. And then I'll just come back over here tomorrow to film those 2 videos. And I'll try to get the first one out on Sunday. That's the goal. Rainey, I'm slowly chugging along and with no audio. It's the only book I'm reading right now. Oh, good grief. Yes, congratulations on getting the offer accepted. Had no idea what video to film. I just went with 2 back-to-school videos. Oh, that'd be nice. Might as well work with what I got. Yeah, exactly. That's smart. Thanks, Alicia. I had to read it. It wasn't my choice. That's all I can say. The audio comes out in October. Oof. Whoever did this to you, you need to have a conversation with them. You need to sit down and have a serious conversation with this person and ask them, do you hate me? That is the topic of conversation. Do you hate me? You recommended me a 600-page book with no audio. Do you hate me? Are you trying to say it? Are you trying to let me down easy? Is this your way of telling me that you hate me? I was thinking sci-fi historical fiction. Okay. Was it an unusual choice for you? Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I'll have to look into that. Sci-fi historical fiction is definitely a hard pass. You're in Florida, right? I think. Oh, okay. So Alicia. Oh, okay, yeah. Alicia did say that she was in Florida. So yeah, it might already be over, but like I said, double check because some of them, like I said, in Maryland, ours doesn't end until Saturday. So just check wherever you're located to see if it's still going on. Maybe for some people it hasn't even happened yet. So try to catch it. Will Fooey too late? Wait, no, I didn't. No, I did. Oh, I did do what my husband told me while he. Oh, nice. Okay, good. So hubby's on it. Love it. Double check because I know Target is going to be doing clearance on school supplies soon, starting up with the Halloween stuff. Oh, nice. Late coming back, but I finished my book. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. The Au Pair Affair. Ooh, maybe not nice. 1.5 stars. Did not see that coming. Talk about whiplash. It was hard reading it the first week back to work, but I'm almost done. I'm in the home stretch. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you have made it at least this far. Like, even if you decided to DNF it right now, I feel like the progress that you've made, like, you have shown that you are a real one. You are a true friend. To read this long ass book of no audio and it's a fantasy, you are a true friend. And that person should value you more than anything in life. That's so funny you say that now because Rainey suggested Quicksilver for me when I needed a friend pick, but she also gave me some other short options too. Okay, I was gonna say Rainey, hurt people. Don't pass on the pain to other people. The last 5 chapters were the longest of my life. Oh dear. Well, I don't know that this is a book that I ever considered, like ever seriously considered, I should say, putting on like my TBR. Like, I've seen it here and there, but I don't feel like I have heard enough people talk about it to be like, oh yeah, I want to read that. It's one of those books that I feel like a lot of people talk about they want to read or talk about they are going to read or talk about they are reading. But then once they finish it, nobody ever talks about like whether or not they liked it. But based on the fact that you gave it 1.5 stars, I guess I can understand why someone might not talk about it after they finish it. Sorry, Sarah. Only read it because of accidental book club. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, at least it'll give you something to talk about during the discussion. Only 8 pages into Red, White, and Royal Blue, but it's already giving me so much more. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that you are enjoying this one a lot more. So yeah, that's good that things kind of turned around. That things weren't going so great, but I'm glad that things turned around with this new book. I have not read Red, White, and Royal Blue. We actually were just talking about this a couple days ago. I think on Paco Sprints we were talking about this because we were talking about how did we get on that top? Oh, we were talking about what book, or I guess books, because I'm sure it wasn't just one, but what books kind of started this new trend of like all these romance books having these like animated, like, cartoon covers. And they were saying that Red, White, and Royal Blue and like some of Tessa Bailey's books were like some of the first to kind of come out and like start that trend. And now it's kind of like a normal thing that like a lot of, or most of at this point, romance, especially books, have been doing. So yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It is a classic, sort of. It's like iconic. Maybe classic isn't the right word, but it's like iconic. So I'm glad that you're liking it. All right, we have made it to the end of the comments, believe it or not. We are going to jump into our last sprint. Let me get the timer pulled back up. And we actually didn't do too bad on time. We only had 3 minutes left. So yeah, I take that as a win. I usually set the chatty bits for like 20 minutes. We like go over. So I feel like if I start off with 20, hopefully we don't go too far over 20. The faces are terribly good. Nice. Let me see. Pause. Restart. Back to 60. Share my screen. Bada boom, bada bing. Move myself out of the way. Red, White, and Royal Blue is so good. Still haven't seen the movie though. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie and I haven't read the book. Maybe at some point I will do that book as part of the Read It or Watch It series, but I haven't gotten around to that one yet. There's actually quite a few that I wanted to do this year that I know I'm not going to get to, just because if I was going to do it, I would want it to come out in a specific month. And I know that I'm going to be too busy to get that done. So it'll have to wait till next year. All right. Here we go. We are going to jump into our last sprint. I will see you guys back here in 60 minutes. Happy reading. that time I did hear the ding 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 countdown thing. So glad we fixed that. It only took, to the last sprint for it to start working. But how did everyone do? I finished out the last test run for my video. That was actually why I had to extend the time because I had just I had poured milk on the floor and I didn't realize on the floor that it was going to start like spreading or like, running. I thought like when I poured it on the floor, it was just going to stay there, but like it didn't. So it started running. And I was like, oh, I'll just pour it on the floor and I'll deal with it after the sprint is over because it's not going anywhere. But then it started like spreading out, and I was like, oh no, I have to do this now. So that was the reason why I had to add that extra time onto the sprint. But yeah, that went well. Did what I needed to do. I just need to film the outro now. So it's great. Everything went great tonight. Glad I got that done. I also got the B-roll film for a different video. So this was a successful night. Let me see. Where did I leave off? I think this was the last comment that came in that I didn't put up on the screen because by the time I saw it, we were already in the sprint. But Aaliyah said, that's exactly why I got the book today, because I wanted to watch the adaptation, is what we were talking about earlier. Makes sense. Hello, I'll be tucking into Bury Your Gaze. I've heard of this. Someone else, I feel like, was talking about this recently. I don't remember who it was, though. But somebody else was recently talking about this. So let me know what your thoughts are on this, Leandra. I'm very, very curious to hear all about this from you, of course. Just stepping by my way to Mystic Falls to hit the like button. I'm in season 3. Amazing. I totally blame you. I will take that. I will take it. I will happily accept this charge. Hello, Leandra. Congratulations on getting to 2K. That's awesome. Yeah, congrats, Leandra. Hello, Atia. I just got home. Gonna hydrate and do who knows what. Hello, Atia. Thank you, Glenda. You're welcome, Leandra. We got a little invaded and the house got loud. Oh, fun. Sounds like I guess some guests came over. It's exciting. Got 12% in Peking Duck. Is it Peking Duck? Peking Duck? And cover a cozy mystery. Okay, nice. Didn't read. I've been playing Hidden Hotel, which is an I Spy game that I started 2 weeks ago, and I'm on level 200. Oh my gosh. You really committed. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. You also enjoy your evening. Everyone enjoy your evening or day, depending on where you are. It might not be evening. Remember to hydrate. Yes. Thank you so much, Christina. Literally 1% of 1%. Is it left? Literally 1% left of Quicksilver. I hope that's what you're saying. I hope you're saying you have 1% left. Fingers crossed. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I barely touched this today. Normally I would have been like on my second glass by now, but I've been so busy trying to move stuff around to be able to film this video. Finished my daily reading, plan tomorrow, bringing son to college. Oh, that's thing. And started on a fun read. Very nice. What read? Also, is this your son's first year of college? Because that's even more exciting. Maybe nerve-wracking, but exciting. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Got both my videos scheduled. Oh, that's awesome. Now I'm going to read a bit before I go to bed. Amazing. I got to page 25 after eating, and this book is so fun. Oh, I'm glad that you're liking it. I'm glad that things turned around. Excuse me. That your night turned around and that you found a book that is very much giving you all the feels in the best way possible. I just realized when you put my comment up that I did not, in fact, hydrate. Let me go refill my water bottle. All good. All good. I was able to read about 10% of the Everqueen. Nice. Well, the more levels you play, the more levels you get to renovate the hotel and solve the mystery. Oh, nice. Okay, good, good. 10 pages left. Wow, Reed. I'm so proud of you. That is an accomplishment. A 600-page book with no audio and you have 10 pages left. I'm so proud of you. Worked on one of my writing projects. Wrote about, 1,200 words. Very nice, Alicia. You are welcome. Thanks for being here. Yep, it says, oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Congrats. This is a big moment. Reading a book about a guy who would like to spend life laying on his couch thinking about life, but the world keeps busting in on him. Interesting. The beginning of this premise sounds a lot like my year of rest and relaxation, except it was a girl who just wanted to stay on her couch and do absolutely nothing. But I wouldn't say the world kept busting in on her. So maybe this story is a little more interesting than my year of rest and relaxation because I did not like that book. I do feel rather accomplished, as you should. It's been a while since I've done that. I have never done that, so I am in awe of you. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. That was our last sprint. You guys see down here the banner that is going across. Again, I put an announcement in the Discord for the Mystic Readathon if you didn't see that. But there are 5 days left to purchase your merch if you want to get it at the start of the Readathon. Some people might even get theirs before the readathon starts. It really depends on where you're located geographically. I will say that if you're in Australia, it will take longer to get to you. But if you're not in Australia, if you're somewhere located like in the States or in Canada or something, it shouldn't take too long for it to arrive. And you should, if you buy in the next 5 days, get it either before the readathon starts or like during that first week or so of the readathon. That way you can wear it to all of the activities like the trivia and games and watch-alongs and stuff like that. So be sure to get your merch. The link is down below in the description. You can still get your merch after the 5 days come until much later because they won't be shipped out until like mid-September. So by the time you actually get it, the readathon might be over. I said this earlier, so I'm so sorry if you're hearing this again for like the second or third time, but I do think that the merch is cute enough that even if it does come after the readathon, you can still like enjoy it and wear it because, you know, it was designed by like this super artistic person. It's like, I'm just kidding. But I do think that it's really cute. I will be wearing mine forever. Like I'm obsessed with the design. From the people that I know that have purchased it, that have received theirs already, they are very much enjoying it. So yeah, definitely don't wait. Definitely get on it if you want to get it before the readathon starts or, you know, around the same time that it starts. Oh, you're welcome. You as well. You as well. I think I skipped some. Where do we? I think it was here. The beginning of the synopsis sounds kind of like All Systems Red. I have not read that, so I would not know. I wonder if that's based on this. This one is a classic. Oh, yeah, maybe my year of rest and relaxation might be like inspired by that at the very least. Oh, you're welcome, Aaliyah. Thanks for being here. And again, you're welcome. Thank you, Audrey. You also have a great rest of your week. I can confirm the merch is good. Thank you, Leandra. Have a good night. Yes, you too as well. Yes, please hype me up. I love it. Also, Systems Red is a book. Oh, okay. I do want to read the Murderbot series. I don't even know what it's about, but I hear people talk about it all the time. So I feel like I have to read it at some point. So it is on my TBR, my eventual TBR, not like my immediate TBR. But yeah, interesting. Okay, cool. All right. Well, with that said, oh, one more comment. Thanks for the reminder of my year rest. I'm going to pick that up and do some. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me know if they're at all similar. I personally didn't like my year of rest and relaxation. It just, to me, it wasn't even that it was boring. I just felt like there was no point. I feel like I read all of this and I got to the end and I was like, okay, and what was the point of this? And also I felt like the messaging was weird because the messaging kind of implied that if you do this thing, they're like everything's going to be great. And I don't think that that's healthy or a good message to send out into the world. So it was just weird. I don't know. It was a weird vibe for me. I just couldn't get into it. Yay! And I can say no thoughts till the vlog. All right, well, we will all be patiently awaiting the vlog, which reminds me, the video tomorrow comes out tomorrow at 3 o'clock Eastern. It is the next installment of the Read It or Watch It series. And at least half, if not more than half, of the adaptations that I talk about in this video are adaptations that have come out this year. So they're new releases. So definitely check that out. Again, if you heard this spiel earlier today, so sorry. An article about, oh, okay. Now I kind of want to read the article to see what they have to say about it. You're welcome, Glenda. Thanks for being here. Library Borrow got it. Awesome. Oh, I hope that you do like a video where you compare the two because I would very much be interested to hear like the comparison. I haven't read the book that you're reading right now, but I read the other one, so interested to hear anybody talk about that because I'm just like this book wasn't it, okay? All right. So with that being said, that is the end of this, friends. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope that you guys got some good reading done, some good productivity. Excuse my voice. Check out the merch. I will see you guys in another video. I will see you guys, of course, next Wednesday for Wind Down Wednesday. Video tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, and possibly a recommendations video coming out on Sunday if I can get it filmed and edited in time. So no promises on that one. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, and I will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Bye.